VIP detected.
Yo, yo, yo. How we doing today, everybody? Good to see you. Welcome to another day of Factorio, because this game is awesome. Anyway, we're back. So, how we doing? How we doing, chat? We made some good progress last night. We got the Zoltan going. Oh, and I think this is his first stop on our new planet. With this massive, massive stuff here. So he's currently doing requests on Volcanus, but we don't have the rockets for it. So we need to, yeah, we absolutely need to set up another rocket thing. I think we need to go over to Volcanus. Although, let's see. What if, can I do this? Can I even, like, do this here? I don't think I can. Are we producing those? Maybe we should. Let's see. Oh, Lord. We're going to have to produce all of them. But, I mean, you know, we could. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we just got to restrict those up. We only need, like, literally a stack of these. Because it'll keep making stuff. And then pop that there. What about Fable? One day. One day. One day. So no Tainted Grail? I don't know if we're doing a drop rings today. Let's see. One second. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Am I gonna play High Guard tomorrow? Yes. I have to see if this game's a thing. Yes. I will definitely be checking it out. I'm looking forward to seeing what it is. Yeah. Very much so. Ooh. I like big drills and I cannot lie. Okay. So I just realized, where is my stack of these? Oh, here we go. We still have 10 left. Okay, good. Okay. So can I build a rocket pad? I feel like this is going to be a bad idea. But I do want to try it. All right, let's see. What if I do... I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Yeah, this is happening. Oh, I probably shouldn't do a 10x. We do not need a 10x. No, one's fine. I think the blue chips are probably going to be the hardest part, aren't they? Yeah, dude. We are out of blue chips. I think we have one blue chip producer, and it needs more green. Oh, Lord. Okay, everything needs green chips right now. Oh. I mean, it's working, though. Things are happening. Things are indeed happening. Whoops. Let's see. I don't think making more of these is really going to help, unfortunately. I think we need to bring over a shipment of blue chips. Because we have a lot at our base. Let's bring Zoltan back. Yep. Okay. We're just gonna bring back what he's got. Let that keep chunkusing. And we're gonna bring up a whole bunch of blue chips, I think. Because if I remember right, we have a good amount there. All right, going back to here. Let's see. Everything here, I think, is running pretty much as it needs to. Don't have too much we need to do currently. All of our mines are going okay. Stone's okay. We got another iron mine going, but it's running out. But I mean, it's still good. We also have our other iron mine on the other side. I do want to move our copper production. It is time for this to happen. How we doing on... We have 2 cliff explosives. What else do we need for the cliff explosive? Take a look at our mall real quick. What are you missing? Oh, calcite. Damn. Okay. Interesting. So we did not make nearly as many of those as I was hoping. Let's see. I think we're going to do the copper, the new copper right over here. Hey, Stop Killing Games. What's up, buddy? How are you? Okay. So we're going to need a lot more cliff explosives. Because, man, I love these things. They just delete cliffs off the map. It's wonderful. How we looking, Zoltan? Okay. So for your request, I want to bring 1,000. Yeah. Hey, girl. Can I set this to only go off on novice? I don't know if I can set this to only happen on novice. The drones are more efficient at deleting cliffs as they hit them optimally. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Request for construct. Oh, it needs a repair thing. Oh, that's funny. Okay, cool. There we go. Good. Oh. Here they come. So it looks like it goes up in groups of 300. So let's do 900 total. We're also sending down all of our orange research, which is awesome. Not that we need it. We're good right now. What are we missing? Oh, dude, we're missing black research? Rude. Rude. Maybe we should grow this out. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. I really wish we could have a drone just, like, pick up a box and put it somewhere else. Very handy. I'm going to need to just delete these drones. Move them out of the way. Yeah, we'll let the drones deal with that. And then we got to grow out our black research production a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Let's see. While we're doing that, we're going to go back to Zoltan. Zoltan is still bringing in all of the stuff. Great. All right, there's 100. If I just do this, that's going to send it down to the orbital thing, right? Right. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, it's not just going to throw it onto the ground, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, things looking better here. Still want 900. Are these pulling still? Yep, there's that one. Okay. Good, good, good. As soon as we have our 900, we're going to go right back with Zoltan. Get a second launch bay going and then start seeing how we can kind of more massively produce these. We may have to go ahead and belt the green ships. I was thinking about that. Yeah. I feel like that would just go so much faster. So much faster. One sec, chat. Oh, that's weird. Well, I don't know why all of a sudden my my Gmail stopped working properly, but here we are. I'll deal with that later. Thank you. Okay. So, going back to here, do we have... It would be kind of cool. Is there some way to tell if... I should do a light. Wait a second. If I did this... Can I wire it up to light up if there are contents? How would I do if contents? Enable, disable, if... Can I say anything in there? Can I do if empty? Oh. Is that it? If I say if anything is greater than 0, optimistic. Seven Number says Gmail problems were reported this morning. Not sure where it started though. Oh, really? Okay, so it's not just me. Oh, that's good to know. I don't even think I have a light producer. Your boy needs to make some lights. Mm-hmm. You don't need any. Okay. You are full. Not enough to fill one rocket. Available on planet 145. Oh. But we are... Oh, you know, we aren't really stocking those anywhere, are we? This thing is fungusing away, but obviously we're going to want more. In fact, good time to upgrade this. Let's go down and work on that real quick. You know what, though? This is plenty. This is plenty to start with. We can build with this. So, Zoltan, go ahead and head back. I need a mod that makes like a ding sound whenever our ships get to the right planet. Maybe it does that already. What to say? Acura Star. Give me 1 second to find my mouse and play your message here.
At CohhCarnage, I have a question that is way beyond Twitch's pay grade.
Sure.
But I have watched you for so many years, sadly not subbed cause money.
No problem.
You regularly say, send me MSG on Discord. Is it okay for everyone to do that? Of course I understand if there will be no response.
Oh, dude, my Discord is not sub only. No. Whenever I say that, I'm not... I do not care at all if you're a sub or not. Yeah. No, it's totally fine. Being a sub has never been had... And sending me DMs are not connected in any way. Okay. Boop. Boop. Back to what we were doing. So we're going to go down to here, I think, first. There's a few different things we can do now, but we have lots of options. Oh, cool. You can mouse over and see its state of the journey and everything. That's really handy. Nice. Hey. Cool. Boom. All right, let's reproduce all of these. Who can't read? If I'm holding control and clicking with shift, shouldn't it ghost that? Why is my ghost key not working? Oh, maybe do I have to be in map mode? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had to be in map mode. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, now we're going to see if the green can actually keep up. I don't think it can. Oh, the red is also having some issues. Look at that. But I mean, we need to get more red and green going anyway. So maybe this is our sign. So what we need to do is we need to, once all of the blue over here is properly taken in, we're going to go down here. And we're going to save a couple for us as needed for future stuff. So we're going to do like that much. There we go. Cool. All right, Zoltan's here. Zoltan, let's go ahead and send all that down. Probably build a thing on Volcanus to receive this. Oh, wait a second. Can we not... If it lands like this, can we deal with it remotely? Can I do anything with this? Oh, if I disassemble it, they'll take it out, right? Yeah, good, okay. Good. There we go. Whew, was worried there for a second. Now, does a requester chest take priority over a... Ooh, wait a second. This is a problem. Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta put a turret over there. Yeah, these are slowly going in, aren't they? Whoops. Okay, we'll build in some side turrets to Zoltan when we get back. It shouldn't be too hard. All right, so in this case, we need to move. Oh, if I do this, then they'll use that, right? They'll take the blue out. No, they won't. I'd probably have to disassemble the box. Interesting. You can ask the bot to empty the slot, though. How do I do that? Oh, trash and requested? Yeah, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's what we needed. One sec. There we go. Rembest Girl.
At CohhCarnage while watching your Stardew rerun, it reminded me of an issue I had with Stardew that I hope Emberville will include.
Oh, shoot.
And that is the lack of information existing in the actual game. For example, how frustrating fishing for certain fish was because the game didn't record where, when and what weather etc. was needed. Hopefully Emberville can help players stay in the game and not necessitate going to the wiki.
That is absolutely something we are considering. We have an in-game codex that's going to go in. So the premise, and this has been from the beginning, the premise is that in Emberville, anytime, kind of like a Dark Souls game, anytime you pick up an item, it will unlock a codex entry that you can then view later to get an actual written description of the item, a picture of it, what it's used for, that kind of thing. So the idea is by 1.0, we want to have an extremely extensive codex that records any important information you get on anything in it when you do. So on top of like the codex, you kill an enemy for the first time, that unlocks the codex entry with a lot of question marks. As you kill more, you learn more information about the enemies, things like that. Eventually you get like little descriptions on weaknesses, you know, things of that nature. So that is something we've been wanting to do from the beginning. I don't know what version the codex will be in EA, but the 1.0 goal is a fully extensive codex. That was part of the original vision. So that is in there. Yeah. But in EA, I'm not sure what state it will be in. It'll probably be pretty light in EA. When are we going to the next planet? Relatively soon, actually. Yeah, relatively soon. We're kind of getting everything worked out right now here. But we're working on it, man. We're working on it. The next planet is Aquilo, I think. So we actually got there on Sirichan. Last night for funsies, I just took Sirichan there, and Sirichan made it. Oh, Fulgora. I'm sorry, we're doing Fulgora next. Yeah, Fulgora. So yeah, that was awesome. That was really cool. Man, I want to get some flamethrowers going up here, chat. I want to see this. Hold on. I'm sorry, chat. This has to be done. Okay, let's do it. We're going to pull off here. No, we're going to do it earlier. I want it to just be the most chill of pull-offs. Raisin? Okay. We're going to do like here. There we go. One more forward. Perfect. All right. We're going to put a little train stop. Well, let's let it get built first. Okay. All right, back to you. You just launched another rocket. Awesome. How are we doing for... Oh, God, we are so good on research. Okay. Wow. Research is kicking a little butt. Although we need more of this stuff. What are you waiting on? Tungsten. Oh, yeah, you know what? I was meaning to do this yesterday. Let's look at this today. I don't know if I want to set up a train system, but we need this to be done differently. Ah, okay. What's as far as we can go? Is it there? That'd still be so much better. Dude, the music here is incredible. Oh man, it's so good. Cool. Love those big drills, man. Love those big drills. Oh, I hope we have this here. Good. Okay, so the premise here is what we're going to do is we're just going to make it so the drones have to fly significantly less far. So we, instead of flying over here, we just cut their travel time in half, hopefully. I would love to actually get this thing out of here, but I don't know if we can. I just noticed, though. What about this? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is such a bobo path, but I don't even care. Let's pull it like right down to there. Cool. We're gonna put you here and there. Nice. Oh wait, we don't have anything out there, do we? No, we got construction drones. Oh no, are we out? We're probably out. Okay, we can fix this. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, that one's not in rain. But green is construction, right? It should do construction work. I think. Okay, let's try that. Is Tainted Grail run finished? Nope. We wouldn't do Tainted Grail this afternoon, but I think we're doing a drop frame, so we'll probably continue tomorrow afternoon. Yep. Tainted Grail is one of those games that I'm just savoring it, dude. I'm not in a rush to finish it at all. We got plenty of time for Neo 3, so enjoying the ride, man. Enjoying the ride. Okay, I am so sick and freaking tired of these guys over here making a mockery of my little space. All right, we're going to go over here. Where's my oil? My oil. Okay, we're going to copy you. Come on back to church. Then we're going to pop you... Oh, of course the thing isn't in. We'll just pop it here and move it later. This is probably off. So we'll just pop that there. That way we can start at least getting some stuff in. We also need to put some of these down. I don't think we need many. I think we only need one. Yeah, I'm going to put one down. From what I understand, that's all we need. But I'm going to test it. I'm going to test it with one and see if that's enough. I want to see how much these flamethrowers actually do. Oh, that being said, we got to make flamethrowers. We got to make flamethrowers. Flamethrower turret. Yeah, baby. Artillery turret. Fine. All right, we'll do 2 stacks of those to start with. Although I don't think I'm ever going to need more than that, but that's fine. Is that going to work? No, that's going to do something weird, isn't it? Hold on. Let's put it there. Let's put it there. That's going to do some weird side load tomfoolery, I think. All right, how are we doing here? No rocket silos accepting automatic requests from space platform. So wait, can we prioritize these? So it's trying to do this. Let's set 2,000. Okay, that's done. So now is it going to do calcite? Oh, there we go. There we go. Great. That's kind of messy. Okay, I think we need another plate producer. Yeah, dude, green is the bottleneck. Although, weirdly enough, copper plate doesn't seem to be the bottleneck. But I think we need to get a row of actual green production going over here. Yeah. Let's give it its own stuff. So we're going to grab you. Pull you down here. And then we're going to grab a plate producer. Now we're totally good on this, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good on this. We're gonna bring you down. And we will bring through some of this. There we go. Okay. Chef 128 with a highlighted message.
Finding out the gender of our first today, Cohh. Going to be a wild ride. Thanks for all the entertainment over the years. I'm sure I will enjoy the late night VODs of many games over the next year or 3. At
Dude,
CohhCarnage.
congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome, my dude. Big congrats. Big congrats. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Do I have, Oh, I don't. I don't have blue belts being made. How many blue belts do we have in our network? 28. Okay. So I think we're gonna have to put together a ring. Oh, this is brutal, dude. What is going on here? No copper. But there's 2 copper plate things waiting. Oh, it's having problems emptying its inventory? All right, first of all, this. Huh. Yeah, there it goes. Now it's going a little faster. We need to get these green transport belts. I feel like that's really going to help. We could do double side unloading, but we don't really have too much room for that here. We need to add a weight on this. Actually, what we really need to do is we need to do a balance on this. Oh wait, if we do this outward, how do we address the sides? Because that's not going to work on the sides, is it? But even if we pull from here, that's still not going to work. Oh, I mean, if we pull that one. I need to find the best way to balance everything out. I don't have a good way to do... Oh, we could do, like, something more like that. So that way it would like hit all the sides a lot more effectively. Balancing was not the issue. You already had a full belt. Need to add more to fix it. Well, what I want is I want them to be pulling more consistently. So we need to find a way. There's got to be a way to not have the inserters favor specific sides, which is what we're wanting. And right now you can see it's definitely favoring the outsides. Replace the chests with detached cargo wagons. Oh. What? Detached cargo wagon. Put more buffers? Yeah, I mean, that's a thing. There we go. Thanks, Chad. You're right. I don't feel like that's going to do anything. Because it's not. Okay. We might have to go ahead and add a second line. Ooh. Okay. I'm deciding how I want to do this. I think getting the green its own line is going to be important. It is also going to help us unload these trains faster. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is the way, chat. DC's the way. DC's the way. Let's also go ahead and hit up some of these here. Where are they? I don't have... Really? I don't have any beacons anywhere? Drop you. Okay. We only have 16 beacons? That's weird. Is my stuff turned off? Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. We good. We good. Hey, McTribble, what's up, buddy? Cohh is deep in this game? Dude, I am very deep. Hey, Seep Tier!
Are these those Fable sweatpants I've heard so much about? Watch Fable.
Sir. Okay, okay. You know what? You bought a pair of sweatpants? Fine, I'll watch Fable. Okay, we'll do it before I go today. Fine. You win. You win this round, sir. Right. Beautiful. All right, man. That looks saucy. Boom. I don't know if we're going to have enough for this, but we did just put in a dedicated line, so we're going to see. I want to see all the faces when the overhyped Fable is bad. Is it overhyped? Oh, I hope not. I hope not. We'll see, of course, but I hope not. Okay. Steel is looking a little low, but I'm not really surprised there. We're using one steel line for this whole shebang. Plastic is out? Oh! Whoops. Yeah. My bad. We good, we good. Okay. Don't worry, it's not nearly as overhyped as GTA 6. You take that back! You take that back! How dare you! GTA 6 is going to be amazing. Okay. How we doing here? Oh, we've got a... Oh, that looks phenomenal. Dude. Beautiful. A couple more of these. So this looks to be going much, much better now that we have... Oh, you know what we should do? Dude. Here we go, here we go. Boom. Boom. We need to put in the arithmetic ones. I bet that's really going to help. We made a new arithmetic variant that does a 10x on the pull. And that way this thing can just go much, much faster because it's constantly being loaded with what it needs. Man, this thing is... We need another one? Maybe. Oh, whoops. There it is. Nice. Okay, you are very starved. Let's go ahead and send Zoltan home. Great. Is Cohh excited for GTA 6? Not, I mean, I'm not hugely hyped for GTA 6 because that's not really my kind of game. You know, I like GTA 5. I played through it once and I was done with it. I'm not really a fan of like modern day gang settings. Like that's not really where I have my fun. So, you know, like this one's going like a super like inner city gang angle, and I think that's awesome. Like people that love that, I think that's great, but that's just not, you know, it's just not where that's not where I find my fun. So probably not for me, and that's okay. I'll still play it. I'm gonna play the story, and I like that, so that part will be fun. But yeah, for me, if it's gonna be organized crime stuff, it generally has to have a little bit more of an angle than and everything I've seen from GTA 6 looks pretty standard inner city crime angle. Yeah. What about Yakuza? I mean, that's the exact like the Yakuza has that interesting, like those interesting components to it that I really enjoy. Same thing with Mafia. Like one of the reasons that I love Yakuza and Mafia so much is it's so fascinating to me when there can be organized crime syndicates and organizations that have an inherent sense of honor, respect, and like tradition. Like that is something that I am very into. Like that is incredibly interesting to me. I don't get that at all from GTA. From GTA, I get more like people in bad situations just trying to survive, and that does not hit the same for me. It's interesting, don't get me wrong, but it's just like I feel the same way about like historical settings in video games. They're fine. Like I see why people enjoy them, but like I'm not a big historical guy, you know. Same thing. So what that means is, am I hyped for it? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. But you know, at the same time, I'm not like, it's certainly not one of my most anticipating games. Probably not even in my top 10. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'd much rather play a Neo 3 or a Clockwork Revolution or stuff like that. Or a Factorio. Yeah. There we go. Man, dude, what is going on here? How are all these normal asteroids getting into our belts that are not being thrown out? I guess we just haven't been doing it right. And it's piling up slowly, but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Okay. We're getting that out. Okay. Cool. Crushers sometimes make chunks along with raws. Yeah, I don't think I was accounting for that. I don't think I was accounting for that. I think we're good now, though. Am I missing any now? There's the raw. There's the raw. There's the raw. There's the processed. There's the processed. The metal processed we're using, but it's there anyway. Yeah, I think we're good. Do I have any green things here? I don't. Just use all the stuff, no dumping? I wish I could. I'd have to make a much bigger platform, unfortunately. As long as this thing is spinning, though, we're good. It can spin pretty full, but we just, as long as it's spinning, we're happy little potatoes here. Great. Most importantly, white research is now being produced again. While we're thinking about it, let's do this real quick. Yeah, I don't like at all how this is done. Like at all. I don't like how any of this. Okay. So we're gonna go down here. We're going to pull down... So what do we need exactly for black science? Black science is... Okay, it's the wall, which we have coming in here. Wall. Then we got to pull this guy in. This stuff. What the heck was this? Okay. We're just gonna delete that for now and hope for the best. Oh! I have 20 cliff explosives. Oh my god. Okay. We're going to deal with that here in a minute. But I can't even update. These are so old, I can't even update them. That's how old this area is. I'm updating like Windows XP to 11 right now. Real talk. Now, we're going to bring this guy through. No, we don't need this at all. You full? Okay, good. You weren't too bad. There we go. That's what we need. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. I think we're going to need another ammo producer. I mean, it's getting everything that you need. We'll see. Let's put him down first. Let's put him down first. So we've got pop you down there. We're gonna need a red as well. Move you to there. Dude, what is that? That same little area? Hold on. We got to go deal with that area. Is it the same little spot? Yeah, dude. Okay. Oh, we don't have pumps being made? Okay. Do not need a lot of these. One is fine. This, I don't even know why we have this here. We can't do this here. Oh, no. Redo. Bye. You. Yeah, that's not, we're not going to do that here. We're going to do the artillery train. I hope we can move the artillery train, because that's definitely the plan right now. It's definitely the plan right now. Uh-oh. Wait, is this supposed to be broken? I think it's supposed to be broken. Oh, it was only bringing the green. That's what was going on. Okay. I was very confused there for a second what the purpose of that was, but that makes a lot of sense. This. There we go. Okay. We good. All right, back to what we were doing. Go fast one. There's black science. That going there. Pull you out to there. Bam. Nice. All right, dude. Well, that is significantly better than what we had. Okay, so we're gonna let that sit for a bit. Let's go back and work on this train area super fast. How are we doing here, by the way? Did you down everything? No. You got all of your blue back. Excellent, but we need to drop these big mining drills too. Let's go to here. You need to request all the big drills. Was that 100 of them? Did I really bring 100? Wait, do they fire from the different areas? That is so many. Okay, so tell me something. When this lands in here... Okay. Do I need to put these in a request chest to use them, or will my drones intelligently pull them out of the cargo landing pad as needed? No? Okay. Bring some of those miners to Fulgora. Apparently I'm bringing like a bajillion accumulators and miners to Fulgora. I'm planning on doing that. Yeah, we actually have some accumulators being made over here. I'm getting ready for Fulgora. Look, apparently we're out of batteries? Really? We're low on sulfuric acid production. Low on sulfur production. Low on petroleum production. These are working full blast. Damn. I'm going to turn that off temporarily. Although I don't think they were working anyway, but yeah, we shouldn't be using that yet. We're not low on fuel, right? Nah, we're totally full on fuel. Well, shoot. Okay. Oh, is it? No. This isn't my oil. This isn't my main oil production. This is something different. This is just what we kind of started with earlier. Maybe we can speed things up a little bit. That's a little better. Okay. Well, hopefully this will help a little bit. I definitely see some more sulfur going in. That's good. Get all this stuff chungusing out. All right. Top black science output is not working. Thank you. Let's go look at that right now. And then I think we're gonna go start. Yeah, we gotta head back here in just a minute. I think we're gonna start doing our oil or our mine change out because I want to actually go over to Fulgora soon. See what we can do. Do we actually have 100 more ready to go? Whoa. Nice. Oh! Oh no. Oh god, I screwed this up so bad. Oh, we're out of... What? We're out of those? Oh no. What is this one? Alright, hold on. So it's gonna go through. So we need to build some hood. Oh, can I turn you off? I'm gonna switch this. Oh, you need lube. Looby looby lube. Let's do that. Okay. Whoops. That may be a bit of a thing, chat. Okay. Produce 5K processing units per hour. We'll take it. Processing units like chips. After Party is your new favorite emote? Dude, I love that one, Mini Tuxedo. Julie did such a good job with that one. You can put like a bunch of them together.
Emote, new fab emote.
Oh, it's the blue ones. Okay, cool. Thanks, chat. Nice. Alright, so you're doing that, and then finally we need this. Do we have a gear producer? I think we do somewhere, don't we? Oh, yeah. We have a... Yeah, right here. Right here. Nice. Great. That is such a mess. Wow. Can we tell them to remove all this? You know, I'm just gonna delete it. Yeah, if I delete it, they're gonna take it all out, aren't they? Okay. Are belt foundries for the week or something? Oh no. Did I forget about belt foundries? What can we do in the foundry that is probably much more useful than what I'm doing? Oh, no, I don't think we can make belt foundries. Or what are you talking about? Your express underground belt assembler fluid input is broken. This guy? What are you talking about? Belts can be made in foundries. It was right there. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Okay, so the benefit of doing this here is the free 50% production. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to want to do that for all these, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to have to set up a whole thing for this because we want to make the green ones here. Okay. Cool. So we'll probably break... Well, let's see. Break this down then. We're going to do this differently. Let's do it using foundries. Foundries and request chests. We're going to want its own line of this, I think. Oh, we could probably cliff explosive here, couldn't we? Okay, you're all set. You come back. Okay, we're going to come back there in a second. Let's figure out exactly what this is going to look like. So, I want a green belt farm, essentially. Let's do that. I think we're going to keep that where it is. Let's kind of start it back here. How many foundries do I have? Nice. All right, so we need to kind of do this sequentially. We have to kind of go work on each one up to green. Let's see how we're going to do that. Do it down here. And a gear. We're gonna probably need a lot of those. Let's do... Yeah. You're going to be gear. Okay. All right. So this... We're not worried about any of these smaller ones, so we're just going to feed them directly into where they need to go. So you need to go into there. Will I play High Guard tomorrow? Yeah. Hey, TEDxC, thank you very much, dude. Very, very big ups to Portugal. Thank you, man. How are you feeling? Did you get better? We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. Ooh, and Tarnished Walker.
What's up, Cohh?
Hey, buddy.
New subscriber here and just
Awesome.
wanted to say that I love the content and the variety of games you play.
Thank you.
Much love and all the best. Crossed fingers. Medium skin tone.
Agreed. Medium skin tone. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it, bud. Let's do that one there. Oh, we probably want to put these two apart, but you know what? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Now, the next one's going to need lube, right? This is where it starts getting a little bit weirder. Okay. It's actually going to work. Hell yeah. Bam. Okay. And I don't even know what this last one's for. I think the last one kind of sucks, doesn't it? It has like blue chips or something. Right. Oh. Tungsten plate. Interesting. We actually got a good amount of that. Right there, actually. Now, are all the bottom ones going to use tungsten plate? Because if so, we could just do something like... Oh no, are we out? Hold on. Not anymore. Hell yeah. Okay. We're just going to do that for now. This will almost assuredly change. Heck yeah, man. And there's our green. Our first green production. You love to see it. All right, now back to the titanium mine. We can finally, hopefully, get this fixed up. Okay, there's that. I don't know if we have enough. Let's go ahead and do the hoods now, actually, while we're thinking about it. I do definitely want it like that, so let's see if we can figure this out. Okay. Great. So here we need you. Oh. We need you. A little awkward. You know what we could do? Oh god, what was that? Hold on. Okay, now we're back to needing the hoods. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, nice, dude. Okay. So for this, how are we gonna get these initial hoods going? Do I have less hoods or lower level hoods I can use? No. I could bring over some on Zoltan and just like jumpstart everything. Maybe we should do that. How are we looking on Zoltan? We're out of blue chips. Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. Okay. So are we doing much better on paths now? Yes. So we're going to do this. Okay. Do it to it, amigos. Cool. Cool. Okay. So. Next up. More hoods. Right now we're doing blue. Nope, we're doing red. Excuse me. There we go. Rude. There are ways we can do this, but I want to do it in a cool, sexy way, as Ben Starr would say. Let's do it like this. Great. I am going to go so hard against those bugs pretty soon. They will taste my wrath, chat. Cool. Okay. Looking back here. Awesome. Okay. Great. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. I'd rather have too much than not enough. I feel like this is a little bit, it's just a little bit too less down there. See if this helps. That looks a lot better. There we go. Good. Good. Weird. It's been a long time coming. Okay. Nice. That's fine. The foundries have such high production speed that one blue inserter may not be enough. Yeah, I may actually go back to the older one now. I may go back to the green now that we're actually producing faster. We could do a green with a limited inserter. Wow, that takes so many gears. Dude, we could do a third one, bro. We could literally do a third one, and I think it'd be fine. That's crazy talk. I love it. Let's go. All the gears, chat. All of them. Oh, and also, you know what? I don't need these. Yeah, dude. Why isn't this working? What is this? I think I messed that up somehow. Take that out. Yeah. Okay, I want greens to blues. Correct. And nothing to... Oh, that looks much better. There we go. Okay. That looks much better. Am I using any mods? Nope. Oh, low on loot. We can fix that. Okay. We can work with that. Cool. Bro. Okay. Still pretty capped, man. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of loot for this stuff. All right, let's see how this looks. Let's see if it's actually enough to produce. Oh, we need to actually link it in. Oh, it is linked in. Oh. It's not linked into the main network. Interesting. That should help rather dramatically. Let's see. Good. Get them working a little quicker. All right, so are they full? Oh, low power. Oh, shoot. Oh. We're going to put in our new arithmetic combinators. Try that. So chat, I'm low power, which means I'm going to build more things without addressing the problem. Like a good streamer. Yeah. This is the way, chat. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. Yeah, the best part is, in just a little bit, I'm going to come back and I'm going to talk about how the power's out, and then I'm going to yell at chat because they didn't tell me that the power was out. I mean, let's be real. It is kind of on you. So let's be real here. Okay. We got options. To you and you. Get the processing out of the way. Okay. How's Zoltan looking? Ooh! Oh, wait. Dunk. That's gonna be real nice. Where'd it land? We should really, yeah, there it is. We should really build that cargo thing, chat. We should really do that. Boop. Can you set like a priority on request chests? Is that a thing? No. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get the cargo pad going here pretty soon. Starting to get a little concerned about our steam. Feed some more into our line here. And this should just get this going, which is going to be big. Big and important. All right, let's go back over here. Pop this out. Okay. They're gonna reach? Better. Better. Killing Tone.
Hey mods, can I bother y'all to ask Cohh for a quick base tour? My girlfriend needs to appreciate the scale of this all.
Sure. So this is our Volcanus base. This is like an outpost at this point. I'd almost not call it a base, but because I'm all about that base. But this is where we are currently. Oh. And then of course this is plan. Then we have Novice. This was kind of our starting base here. And then hey, you need to be. There he goes. And this is like, oh man, this is all sorts of things. So you can see this is like, we have lots of different things going on here. We've got like a massive steel production thing that's full. That's our nuclear plant down there. We've got some basic production here, our train rest stop, copper production, and then all sorts of mines and defenses. And we have a huge network laid out. Oil pumps and all sorts of things. We're going to be going down here soon and getting all these oil pumps, which will be fun. As needed, because I think our current ones are probably getting low. These are our current ones. Yeah, dude. Pretty much time there. And we're about to put in flamethrowers, which will be fun. Kind of working on that slowly, too. In fact, let's take a look. How are we looking? Need some power. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. So we're going to pop that there. We're going to call you oil drop. Oh, we should make it light oil drop, but we're going to deal with that later. Yeah. I just want to see how this works right now. Okay. So we get a whole bunch of bergs right over here. So I don't know the range on a flamethrower turret. But let's see here. This is the first time we've used this. I'm pretty pumped. Oh my god. What? Damn. He's got some serious range. 1, 2. How many do you think we need? Yeah. Potential new bug nest east of base spawn? What? I don't. Oh, here? Over here? Oh, that's fine. Everything over here is rock solid right now. Yeah, this side has been surprisingly quiet. Have we built artillery yet? No, we haven't actually. We haven't built artillery yet. Need to start looking at that. Can we build artillery here, or do we have to do it on Volcanus? Nice. Sweet. Artillery turret recipe. So we can build it here, but we need tungsten plates. Okay. Sounds like we need to ship in some tungsten plates. Oh, dude, a bunch of calcite just came up. Nice. Great. That was 500. Let's bring up 1,000 plates, too. You know what I should do? I should put all these in, like, the same... Here, we'll keep them well, you know what? Actually, no. No, we're going to keep them separate, and we'll also have a big one, I think. What? Oh. It's not counting that as part of our network because it's in request chest. Now if I look at that, it's going to look different, right? Yeah, now it says 680 available on the planet. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Great. Bro, do we need more? Damn. Okay. I think one more might be good, right? The rock output is blocked? Oh, look at that, yeah. Oh, is that why it's not working right? Oh, interesting. Didn't realize that was a thing. Wait, is that going to put it in the lava? I think so. We don't need that many. Okay, this looks much better. I think we're good now. Okay. So that being said, are these now staying full? No, they aren't, but I mean... I definitely think we could use one more. Okay. Have you been to the new planet yet? Oh, this is the new planet. Well, this is one of the new planets. There's multiple new planets, but this is one of them. Yep. And it's awesome. It's super cool. Gotta check every so often, make sure I'm not, like, mass producing things I don't need to. That's weird. So both of these are empty, but this one's, like, super maxed. That's strange. Do those inserters for now. What do you need? Oh, you need water. Oh, that's not good. Whoops. I'm just shoving acid into this thing. Alright. Fix that in a minute. Oh my god. And all those are fine. Okay. That should help save some production there. Everything else we pretty much want just running at max. So, that's fine. On the inserter, there's an option to set an amount of items in the RoboPort network. Even with a wire? What do you mean? Oh wait, going back to here. What else did we want to pull? We want the science. We want the miners. We already got the calcite. I guess we should start pulling the blue and green stuff, but I don't know if we have enough of that yet. I mean, we're getting a decent amount. But... Oh yeah, we gotta work on this. We gotta work on this. Good. Get that going, man. Yeah, these things are actually moving now that we have this fixed finally, which is great. So what are you bringing in right now? Are you bringing more science? Okay, good. How's the weather, Cohh's house? It is definitely snowy outside. It's not horrible, but it's definitely snowy outside. It's supposed to, I think, snow all day today.
If you place a green chest between each of the belts assemblers, you can keep a supply of each on hand for the bots.
I like that. Can I copy paste this? No. Okay. What the heck was that? Hold on. Hold on, I have no idea what that was. Oh, okay. Good job. Yep, perfect. Boop. Be back. Hi, Sophie. Sophie came back down. So we were going to do, let's see, I'm going to make a group called Volcanus Main Trade Run. And in here we're going to put, every time I come here, I'm going to pick up 100 of these, maybe 200. Yeah, we got enough for 200. We're going to pick up 1,000 calcite. Calcite we use for all sorts of things. We're going to pick up 1,000 tungsten plates. Actually, let's do 500. 500 tungsten plates. And 1,000 research. Okay. We need to figure out, like, how much it actually produces between the runs that the Zoltan can make. So we'll see. So going back to here, we should have a... Oh. Already loading? Oh, man, our blue is looking great right now. Missing red, though. There we go. More. 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 Hey, Nuri. Good morning. Woof. Cohh doesn't do smart. That's right. Cohh doesn't do smart. Right. What are we missing up here? Oh, no, it's still going. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Let's see what we got going on here. You loaded? You're loaded. Awesome. Get a little bit of bonus going on, Dale. Oh, although, are we making the blue? Slowly. Not too many. We'll let that all work through. I think we have one more rocket to go, and then we're getting out of here with Zoltan. Going back and working on Novice.
Super chat. On the foundry, you can add 9 arm to triple the output of each foundry product.
Oh, I like that. It is barely. Yep. Okay, let's go back to here. You are launching. Indolent, am I going back to Arc Raiders? Yeah, as the new content goes in. I saw the roadmap. I wasn't super overwhelmed by the roadmap, but there's definitely some good stuff in there that we're going to be going back for. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, wait. We gotta break. We gotta set this back up. Let's do... We gotta get water into the refined concrete. I'm gonna move that. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna do that here. I've got other places that will be easier to do that in, so let's do that for now. Yep. Ghost Stalker.
Hey Cohh, is there any game you would recommend if someone perhaps liked Core Keeper but wanted something with more complex combat, more loot, and maybe a constant overarching goal you could progress on through quests? Bonus points awarded if it's coming out soon with an awesome trailer.
So there's a game called Necess that just hit 1.0. It's a great game. I haven't played it yet, but I plan to. And I think that Necess would probably fit all of your needs. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it, so I would check that out. Yeah. Is there anything else that you would recommend, Cohh? No, nothing I can think about. Yeah. Nothing that really excites me, you know. No, probably not. Yeah. No, my game Emberville has a trailer coming out in a couple days. I'm very excited about, and I think it ticks all of your boxes. Yep, which is great. So yeah, I'd say check that out maybe. Emberville DOA? Yes. Pretty much, yes. Emberville DOA. Oh, hey, funny story about Emberville being DOA. We just recently we're very close to 150,000 wish lists. Oh my lord. Which is like kind of wild for our little indie experience that we've been working on. So, especially considering that we haven't really like publicized it hugely yet. And and even cool. Oh, no fuel. And even cooler, like we have a lot of fun things planned, so it's gonna be good. Do I need to reverse these? Oh. That would help. Is anyone coming here? Yes! Oh my god, you have a lot of oil. Alright, chat, this is the moment. I'm gonna follow this train. What the heck? Whoa! Yeah. Ooh. Now quick, someone attack. I can't wait to see these go off. Oh, and I definitely want to put some over here. This area always gets attacked. Oh. You know what? I can build on water, you jerk. Do it. That's right. Do it. Do it. Boop. Perfect. Okay. Let that go out and see how it works. Man, this is going to be a pretty well-defended side. Which is good, because this is the one that keeps getting attacked over and over and over. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, we're heading back home now. Great. We've got a bunch of... Dude, all of our research is looking great. Except, like, red. Uh-oh. Are we at a copper? Oh. Whoa. Are our trains messed up? Bro. Copper's a problem. But you know what? We get to deal with this, chat. We get to deal with this now. We do. I'm very excited about this. I want to put my copper... This is our iron right here. I want to copy paste this entire city block into a new one. So we're going to go over here. I'm going to delete all this. Oh my god, that is awesome. Dude. That is so... Okay. I love this game so much.
You need to wet your lips, Cohh.
Boop. Boop. And it's done. Ooh. What is it waiting for? It's waiting for something. There we go. Beautiful. Bro, you good? There you go. Good. Cool. Hey, Ghost Stalker, what's up? Did the train cancel its own deconstruction? Oh no, that was I undid that and then redid the stuff under it. Yeah. Hey, Speed Module 3 research. Great. Great. Okay. Oh, is Zoltan back? Yeah. Oh, wait. Did you already? Oh, you should be like. Uh-oh, we got a train that's messed up. Yeah, all these you just pull down as much as they got, dude. Pull it all down. Cool. Yeah. All right, where's the train that can't find it? Oh, the train that can't find a spot is probably, yeah, you. Okay, the people that are here already. Let's go ahead and get all this stuff fixed up. Can I just click that to place it? Like, is there any way to just... Like, I can click it and that makes me draw a thing. Can I just click it to place it? Maybe not. Can I do it from the other end? Oh, that's fine, whatever. Deal with it later. Here we go. I guess we have to follow the path it's to. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Dude, look at this. Oh, it's looking great. It's already producing. I love it. I love it. Uh-oh. Oh, you're just passing through. Okay. Over here. Why is there mixed content? We're figuring it out. There we go. What is with these drones? That's a little strange. What are you guys doing in there? Yeah, this is not loading. This train's not loading. That's okay. We're just gonna send you off for now because I think this guy's just passing through. Oh, he must have established his path while everything else was being built. So he was not able to do his path through there, so he auto-pathed through here because that just happened to be completed first. Cool. That makes sense. Let's see. You are pretty much done. Which means you know what else is pretty much done. You're pretty much. Mm-hmm. I love that. I left for 2 days in holy trains. Did you get busy? Dude, look at this. The factory must grow. Oh, you're tired. Why are you tired? Why are you sleepy? Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think that might work a little better. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I'm giving my construction bots so much to do right now. These poor bots, man. Overworked, underpaid. Just like my mods. Okay. It's all looking good. That's looking good. All that's now disassembled. And you, what is this? Why do you guys keep... Why don't you just go north from the iron factory? Why are you pathing through here? Maybe that was an old one too. Let's see. Let's send him off. This is the weirdest pathing it's done. Huh. There's a second station with a wrong name. Is there? The second station is iron. Oh, that's right. That's why this was like this. Thank you, chat. You nailed it. You nailed it. And this train limit should be 2.
Good show. I approve.
Perfect. We are so good it hurts. Thank you, chat. All right. I think we're going to need far more trains here. Ooh. That is not... We're going to need a new copper mine. Especially with this new... Yeah. Is that our only copper mine right now? Looking at you, buddy. See what we're working with here. Actually, before I do this, we're going to get this one going for sure, but do we have a better option? We've got a 2.9. Oh, we got a 5.4 mil down there. We've got a 3.2 mil on this island. Oh, that's interesting. So I think we'll set up two different ones right now. We also have this nice big 13 mil down here next to a 7 mil iron. And we can pretty easily extend out and grab both of those. But I don't think we need to yet. I think between these two we should be okay. So let's start doing this. Hell yeah. It's gonna be our first one, chat. Boom! Look at that chungus. You love to see it. Oh wait, the green area is where it can mine? Oh, that's nuts. It's going to be so much easier to do this. So, like, this one can get all that there. That's wonderful. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Awkward. Okay. Do one there. Do one there. We'll do one there. And we'll do one there. Cool. Okay. We got some super chats. Lo Ren Enger.
For better treatment of the mods, hashtag mod
with the
love.
$25 tip. Absolutely not. Thank you for your tip to the mod team. We appreciate it. Nope. Then we have Spider.
Super chat. Cohh, mods, could you pin in chat major power outages from snow apocalypse? Might disappear or no.
Could I pin in chat major power outages from Snowpocalypse? No. I feel like if you're coming to Twitch for that information, you probably should be in a better place for it. I don't really want people to think that coming to my Twitch channel is going to get them the most up-to-date or reliable weather information. I feel like that could set a dangerous precedent. So what I will say is if you are being affected by the snowstorm, there are lots of great sites to check that out. There's like poweroutage.us is a good, yeah, poweroutage.us, like Lemerge just linked, is actually a great website. Definitely check that out. But you do not want to trust a streamer with that information. That's far more important information than you should be trusting to someone like me. Yeah. Yeah. And I do, if you are affected by the storm, wish you the absolute best. It is a pretty nasty one, actually. Thankfully, we have not been hit too hard, but over here on the East Coast, where I live on the East Coast, I should say. But it's supposed to be snowing like all day, apparently, which is the big issue they're talking about now is the fact that it's going to be like heavy accumulation over time. And a lot of infrastructures, like the area I live, is not, the power lines and stuff aren't super well set up for like heavy ice, which is going to be a thing. So, yep. Good luck to all of you guys as well. I hope everything is safe for y'all. Put you there. Get up there. Put you over here. Pop you here. Perfect. Okay, now how do we want to pull in here? I do want enough room to be able to do like a double load. So they're going to be coming in off the top rail out here. I'm going to bring it up. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the loading up here. No, I'm not. Hold on. I'm gonna bring the loading to here. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it like this. Change of plans, chat. Change of plans. Change of plans. Because we have this really nice thing we can take advantage of here. So they're going to come in this way, go around there. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's what we'll do. And then we can get a really nice big load on this. You know what? I think I'm going to bring it back down this way. Yeah. And then we'll let them exit off this top rail. Cool. Okay. I think that'll work. Awesome. He says, I think that'll work. It's not going to work, is it? Not going to work. It's not going to work. It's broken it. All right, so we're going to pop you. We got to wait for all this to get built first, I think. Do 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 do. Boop. Okay. Right there. And right there. Perfect. Okay. Almost done. Almost done, chat. Then we're going to put this here. Is that on the wrong side? No. I just put it on the wrong side. That checks out. Yeah, that clears. That tracks. Okay, so these load really, really fast. We do want to have like a spot for them to chill, but we do not necessarily need a spot for them to double. We don't need to double load yet. We may eventually, but not yet. Okay, so let that go down. Oh, we can't attach anything here? Oh, that's a little strange. Do I have to put down manual landfill? I might. Yeah, I think I do. Interesting. Do that. I do want them to be able to back up here, so that'll be important. Need to back that thing up, chat. How are we looking here? Rockets are good. $691 science. That doesn't seem like a lot for as long as we haven't been here. Oh. Oh, dude. This is going faster than I anticipated. Dude, we're going to need more of these. Yeah, these are like producing quickly and still not. This is probably way too much. This is probably way too much, chat. I make bad decisions. What I'd like to do is get a set of these that's just focused on supplying this. And I think that'll really help. If we actually have enough for this. I'm not convinced we will. That being said, let's go ahead and take out one of these at least for just straight production for the network. Cool. right, man. So, going back to this, because we got to get this working like ASAP here. We are very starved. Let's go to here. I'm going to do a load on that side. A load on this side. Phrasing. And then we're going to do... How many is this? 12. 10. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take these. This is going to be 1. Okay. So that'll be that side. And then this guy down here, I'm going to bring up. Okay. Cool. Forgot to connect one of the copper extractors to a belt on the left side. Thank you. You're absolutely right. We're going to put a 90 priority on this one because this is by far our heaviest producing copper mine right now. So we want to bring a lot of people up here. I should say it will be. Cool. So close. There it is. I think that's it right there. I think that's it. And then we just need this. Beautiful. Oh, that hurts. This little trickle hurts, man. Oh, dude. Okay. We have to add a weight condition here. This mine is dying. Yeah. Mine is dying. What happened here? That's weird. That must have happened when we oh, you know what happened? When I was dragging the mouse around deconstructing, it caught those. That's what happened. We're going to have to be a lot more careful about that next time. I didn't realize that was even a thing. Cool. I feel like the split belts need to be shared. I don't think so. These two lines got clogged. Yeah. Okay. Just get stuff moving. I wish we could copy and paste colors, man. The color system is, like, ugh. I really, really wish there was an easier way to color the trains. There we go. Can I copy this color somehow? No, I don't think so. Okay. Figure it out later. Ooh. There we go, man. Oh, there we go. Come on. I think we're going to need at least one more copper train as well. Yep, you're going north. Hell yeah, dude. That's an interesting path for you to take. Oh, it's because of all this. Dude, we're going up. We're going to fix this. Hell yeah, chat. Zoltan, real quick, how you doing? You need to be... Wait. You didn't get that called down? Oh. Beautiful. Great. Oh, damn, you're out of all the green science? Yep, we're out of copper here, dude. Oh, and there we go. Here, I think this is it flowing into the system right now, isn't it? Yeah, this is flowing in right now for our research. We just watched it happen. That's kind of fun. Did you just... Are you getting delayed under there? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. What was that? What the hell is this? That was weird. Huh. No, we good. This is great. That's what we wanted right there. Chugga chugga chug. Excuse me. I could have just done an upgrade thing. But you know why I didn't? Yeah, that's right. Didn't think about that, did you? Okay. I did the meth.
At Mods, could you ask Cohh if he would recommend this game if I absolutely hate having fun?
Oh, yeah, 100%. No, this game is pretty much just torture. Like, I can't really think of another way to say it. Like, it's just, every time you feel like you finish something, you just realize that there's more you have to do. And that just never ends. It's like being married. Don't play this. Don't play this. No, actually, similar to marriage. It's one of the things that keeps it interesting, and I absolutely love it because of that. This game, it is one of those games that, and I'm gonna be real here. I have fun playing this game, but it's kind of like reading a good book. I wouldn't say I really have fun reading a book. I get different feelings from reading good books. I feel like, you know, all these other things that aren't necessarily fun. I feel the same way about this game. I'm not having fun in this game, but the amount of little dopamine hits I get, the amount of things I can puzzle through, the amount of ideas I can think of and then implement, like, it's a very satisfying game. I think there's a reason that the kind of big game after this called itself Satisfactory, because I feel like that's one of the best things you get from these games, is you get this like sense of satisfaction, coming up with ideas, making them work. What are you doing? Are you trying? What are you doing? You're trying to go here, but can't. How is this guy here? When I limit the train here, does it not detect? I'm gonna have to do one train limit here. Yeah. Because it's not, it came here as a second train, not detecting this train here. You can't put two stations in a line like this without issues. It's working surprisingly well over here. That's why I copied and pasted it over. It's working surprisingly well. I think I just need to adjust how many can actually be here. Yeah. What are your values? 255, 147, 80. A little copper color there. Can we copy paste colors somehow? 55, 147. $55, 147. Like, that color doesn't look right. Great. Okay. Control clicking? Okay. Okay. Chugging along, man. Chugging along. So I think we're sitting pretty right now. We still need to get more into... We need another copper mine is what we need. We need another copper mine. Yeah, that's all it comes down. Because we are not making it there. Let's do a horizontal one this time. Actually, I don't think it matters too much. I'm so glad we made as many of these as we did. Okay. Let's do refined flammables. Now that we're actually using these. Okay. But you like up here for now, I think? Yeah. Okay. Great. Let's actually head down that way real quick. So we can get this thing going as fast as possible. Go. Off you go. We're going to send another train into our pickup there. Make sure that's going to do what it needs to. All right, let's run down to where we were a second ago. Interesting. Are we too full on light oil? Oh, wow. Yeah, we need to be producing more, dude. I keep trying to start a game of this and I keep failing. I don't know. Liquid Electron, what's the problem you're having? What's the main issue? One thing about this game is, first of all, especially with the bugs, and especially early, it is okay to fail. Like learning how to deal with the bugs is probably the hardest part of the early game in this. So, oh, you think it just starts off slow? It does. It does start off. The whole game is relatively slow. You have to kind of set your own goals and stuff. Like it's very much a do-it-yourself kind of adventure. Ooh, wow, look at that. Jeez. Let's head on down that way. But not wrong. Yeah, the game really, I will say this. If you want a goal, this game really, really picks up when you get bots. Bots are awesome. If you want like I'm gonna give this game the college try kind of thing, like definitely consider looking at bots. Okay. Because that supercharges your playthrough. Oh, see, this is what's so cool about this. So now what we can do is I can go here, and anywhere we see this, I can just go, you know what? I know. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I want to set a custom deconstruction, and I only want how am I going to do this? I only want it to be cliffs. Yeah. Oh, that feels so good. I love it. I love it. I've waited the whole game for that, chat. The whole game. Okay. And now we can actually fix all of these little areas that have been completely out of our reach until this point. Where does this one connect? It wants to do it right there. There we go. Awesome. Oh, look! And someone's already using it. You love to see it. That's great. So this will be awesome. We can start really opening up like the sides of our map with this, which I've been wanting to do for a long time. So anytime we use our rocket train, we'll start kind of figuring out where these gaps are and fixing them up. All right, let's go over here. Some of them are fine. Like as long as we're over them and everything, unless we're building in that block, I think we're okay for now. The photo.
My life has been consumed by the factory thanks to you, and I have no regrets.
Checks out.
Happy stream, baby mods. Could you please pass along?
Thank you very much, the Footle. Appreciate your 9 months, my dude. Thank you for it. Thank you for it. I think I'm going to take one of these out just because it makes a lot more sense to drop that in there. I can kind of feed that in here, I think. Although, wait, can I, if we can pull this here. There. Yeah. Great. Okay, let's see. Pop. Wonderful. Okay. So let's do probably a standard pulling off the top. We can make that work. There's not going to be a huge amount of traffic down here, so we can get away with a little bit more. Like, for instance, I'm trying not to do pulls over rails like that, but it's fine. For what we're doing, I think it'll be okay. And then to leave, let's actually go. I do want them to kind of swing back around onto here. see if I do this. Where's the easiest? There we go. Perfect. This music is so Valheim-y, dude. It's so Valheim-y. It really makes me want to play Valheim. I'm so excited for that game. I think it's this year, dude. I think Valheim is this year. Crazy. Okay. Let's get nukes. Yeah, we're getting nukes. What's happening? I've never fired a nuke in this game. Boop. 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 Great. All right. I'll at least protect that a little bit. We have 4 loads right now. I think we have to break down some of the other ones. Oh, see, that's set the... So the train colors are persistent through their groups when you select them. Cool. Okay. I like that. I didn't realize that. That's cool. I like that. That's what I was looking for earlier when I was looking for the way that we were going to get our trains to sync. So we'll start working with that. Okay. How do I want to split this? We'll do our rows first. We'll do some quick math. As we all know, is not good for streamers, but we'll make do, chat. We'll make do. Somehow get through this together. Perfect. What's that, chat? Perfect. Oh god, I say perfect, and then I move my window slightly off the side of the screen, which then reset that window, and all my other windows then minimized, so now everything is not perfect. It was perfect, though, for a little bit. Okay. Get out of here, sir. We're gonna wait on that, actually. Okay, so doing this will be 20. So if we do all these, that's gonna be 14. Do that. That'll even it a little bit. Crunchy. Damn. Pop you in there. You in there. You out there. Boop. Great. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Great. Okay. So now we have two. Wait, they all three went here? Here, let's do this. Let's do a set of 2 for here. Interesting. Oh, we got to get more oil going, man. This is a little bumpy. All right, so we'll set 2 on both of these, and that way 2 can go here and 2 can go to the other one. And hopefully we'll start loading a lot more that way. All right, looking at this. Oh, that's good. There we go. So the second one is already here. Okay, that's great. There we go. There goes another. All right, we still may need more trains for our copper, because our copper is very hungry. But yeah, still a good step in the right direction. Oh, I think that's the first time it hasn't run out before the next train. That's awesome. That's a good little step there. But no, we definitely need another copper train. I'd much rather having this back up than whatever it's doing now. Oh, you know what we can also do?
More! More!
Oh, whoops. There we go. Thanks, chat. More. Also, does Cohh know he blocked out one of the copper miners with the power tower? Oh, no, Larry else says we just fixed that. Great, great. Hope you're doing well. I just had a quick question. Do you have any plans to return to Grounded 2? Absolutely. Yes, I will. I'm 100% planning on returning to Grounded 2 at least by 1.0, but probably a lot before then, to be honest. Yeah. Space Noodle.
Hi from France here.
Hey,
Just
buddy.
here for the subprime, then I go on YT. I'm doing a new run on Satisfactory with your Let's Play at my side.
Nice,
Thanks for the
dude.
love and the fun you give us all.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. And glad you're enjoying it. This game has been awesome. This run has been so much fun, dude. Are we actually backed up? Not really. But I do think we need another. We need to take this one out too. We definitely need more producing for internal use. Oh, also, it's free real estate, chat. It's free real estate. Great. I'm prepping my base in Grounded 2 for the upcoming big winter update in 2 days. Ooh, I wasn't aware of a big winter update. That's cool. Hell yeah, man. Damn, bro. We're going to help out a little bit here. See if this helps. Oh, are we out of those? No, there we go. I mean, we could use a green one, but I'd like to not. Okay. So hopefully this will help this a little bit. We could bring over some plates as well if we wanted to. Actually, no, we could do. Yeah, let's do that. Just really make this go quick. Cool. Okay. Great. Dang, it still requires some other stuff, but Nightcrawler.
With Twitch Prime. Good morning, Cohh. Just wondering, when do you plan to play Avatar? I'd like to get some blue skin for my Cohh avatar.
I have no plans to play Avatar. I'm sorry. Not right now. Yeah, I've never seen any of the movies. I probably should one day. So I don't. Yeah, I have no plans right now. Have you unlocked stack inserters yet? I don't think so. Not yet. Yeah, that may be a little bit later. I do not think I've unlocked those yet. Oh, that's from Gleba. Oh man, stack inserters. That sounds amazing. Zoltan, how you looking? You're looking great. Let's go. Do another run. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Now that this has had a chance to sit a little bit, it's looking a lot better. It's looking a lot better. Good. Hell yeah. And there it comes in before it runs out. I think if we get one more train on here, we might be okay. Like, it is so close. It is so close right now. Being pretty much exactly where we want it. We're gonna make these artillery cars, chat. Wait, how are you already in the group? Crazy. Craziness. Did we get info on DF? Yeah. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, I think we may be doing a show today with Dan, or something. But I mean, I don't know what I'm going to talk about. But oh, we attached it to the other train. I knew that. That was all part of my plan, chat. Okay. Boom. Boom. Wonderful. Going to the refueling station. Cool, cool. We'll go as soon as all these guys are done, which is just fine by my book. glad we saw that. That would have been awkward. Dang. Okay. So that's working. Ooh. Dude. Okay. And we have 2 more coming in right now. Are we gonna make it? There's 1. Oh, that one came and there was still 4 left, and there's another one. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And everyone's loading. No, good, they're loading at different ones though. That's perfect. That's what we want. Yep. That's what we want. All right, Copper's good. Copper is good. Zoltan is now over here. He is probably loading. Let's go ahead and drop all that. Oh, we still need to repair that, but that's okay. We currently have 200 in our network, which is fine. We want these to be fully stocked because we need this to be keeping up with our main production here. I need a stack of these available. Just a stack. Hey, no, you know what? Let's do all. I want all. I want full things of this. We're gonna come and be picking a ton of this stuff up soon. The more the better. Great, there we go. Okay, so we'll start putting some of those in so we can at least finish some of these constructions. Okay, that looks a lot better. Good. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold up. Totally do some of this here. See how it looks. Oh, but not that we need to, but actually, right? Let's see if this changes it. I'm kind of curious. Just that. Our first green belt. That is so fast. Holy shit. Oh my god. Now I want every single belt in my novice base replaced. Oh no. Have you seen the Mechabellum updates? Mechabellum, isn't that auto battler? No, I haven't. For the record. There. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, Susie, what were you saying? Oh, yeah. I'm going to watch Fable before I go get lunch today. Yep. That's the plan. Dude, we're still not producing enough for this. Damn. Are we low? No? Jeez. So what I need is a core drill on Novice that allows me to turn any ground tile into lava after like 15 minutes of drilling. That's what I want. I want to be able to core drill on Novice. Help. Yep. And then I want to put foundries everywhere. I want to uncork the core of the planet, basically. Okay, this is actually looking really good because I'm noticing that all of these are having, stuff left over, which is great. And put that into our logistics network. Great. Yeah, this planet's looking awesome, dude. This planet is kicking ass. How are we looking here? Woo! Butter. Red chip's coming in. All the red chip factories are producing. That's great. I don't like how little these are doing. Yeah. I think we're going to need a lot more of this. I mean, dude, we have... Maybe we should be doing this with speed. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Damn. Okay. Morning, Boat. What's up, buddy? So the fire seems to be working. That's good. That's good. How you doing? Ooh, look at that. That's what we were looking for right there. Just solid output lines. 100% output lines of copper plates. That's what we wanted. Because now when people come in, it's just like, junk. All these just flood up. Which is wonderful. And then it can get out and do what I need here. Yeah, that's right. So all this is starting to work. All this. Oh, wait, are we low on iron now? Look at that. We're making so much copper that the iron's running out. That's new. Interesting. I feel like we should maybe pass through some of this iron. Yeah, I mean, this is going at full bore. Well, we should do all these need to be done differently. It's not a big deal. It's working. It's working. Man, that green output looks a ton better. A ton better. Damn, dude, are we filling up? There we go. at that. Beautiful. Okay. We're going to slowly start changing all this stuff. Cool. What are you doing? You full? Damn. Cool. Steel. What color do you want steel? You want it kind of gray. Don't even know where to get started with this one. A little yellowy, maybe? Yellowy brown? Sure. Stone is the same way. You just kind of like browny a little bit. That awkward moment where when you don't instantly know what colors make brown and you're just like fiddling with the control. How do I make the brown one? I'm dumb. This one's already gray. What is this one? Be like 40, 45, 45, 45. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, wait, that's like olive. Oh, wait. There we go. Better. You are green. Green, man. And then you... what was our other copper color that we made? That's fine. 255, 145, 80. Great. And see, if I change this, now theoretically, when I go look at this one, it's going to be changed too. No? Now wait, if I do this... No. What if I change it to a different color and back? Now it's green. This is so weird. What is it? What is it? So I switched to another one and it turned green. So it clearly is working with the groups. What did I do wrong there, chat? What's the premise here? How do we make a group have a color? I thought I just did it, but clearly I didn't. Someone should announce CohhCarnage. There's a mod that auto colors the locomotives based on the product delivery. That sounds pretty handy. That sounds pretty good. I do like the sound of that. Yeah. I need to start putting some mods in, I think. We've been doing this giant modless run up until now, and it may be time for some mods, chat. It may be time for some mods. But first, let's go ahead and fix up Zoltan. Zoltan needs some fixerinos. So what we need to do is we need to bring down, kind of like we did before. I actually ended up breaking this down because I didn't think I needed it, but now we are back to unfortunately needing it. So we're going to do you there, connect you. We're going to go down there. And then all we need is like, I think we only need a couple turrets on each side. We just need the turrets to watch the sides. Because we have recently found out that the turrets or that the sides are unprotected enough to where it's causing problems. Now, if I put a turret up here, is that close enough? What's this going to cover? Yeah, that should be fine. Like that. Unfortunately, we're gonna have this is gonna look a little awkward. Oh, actually, wait. We can probably save a little bit of paint by doing that. Okay. So that'll be fine on that side. And then over here, down, we're going to utilize this pull. Wonderful. Let's grab you. Wonderful. Oh, I think we're out of some stuff. Okay, but hey, that's great, and I think that's going to give us a little bit more protection on this side. That is, yeah, we're already blowing stuff up on the sides. Perfect. Okay. Do you have your auto request on? Yes. And you're probably going to start bringing that up. Perfect. Why are you? Oh, because you're at Volcanus. That's why. Okay. I was like, why are you not sending this down to Earth? Because you're not. Yeah. Okay. What else are we requesting and pulling currently? We should be requesting first. Oh no! The only thing we're requesting is this, and we are currently having tungsten plate production problems. You know what we could do though? I think it's time for this, chat. I think it's time for this. We're going to pull up. We're going to start moving this over. Yep. We still need to do the splitter. Oh my lord, chat. We still need to do the splitters. We haven't even done the splitters yet. And that's going to take even more tungsten. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Storm King says, I did see that 3 times. You know what, Storm King? I would not be, there's 9,000 people in here. I bet a lot of people said it a lot. Yeah, probably. Copy pasting also pastes colors as well as settings. Okay. Cohh, any thoughts on Ubisoft restructuring and their shares falling to the lowest in their history? You know, I mean, I've always had some opinions on Ubisoft, and Ubisoft is an example of one of those companies that has a lot of really good people working at it, but the people steering the ship don't really seem... The people that are steering the Ubisoft ship care much more about the shareholders than they do delivering quality products that gamers want to enjoy. And seeing Ubisoft split up into smaller studios most likely will be a win for us, but it again, it all depends on who owns the studios and who's running the studios. So the thing that is big is there's a lot of good people at Ubisoft making a lot of good games, but the less people that are trying to influence those people with their cash shops and their monetization and their game design affecting that monetization, like the less of that we have at Ubisoft, the better. I have said in the past, like, gaming would be better without Ubisoft. And I do kind of stand by that. But at the same time, you know, there's people that love the Assassin's Creed franchise and don't want it to change. And there's decent games that come out of Ubisoft. I just fundamentally feel that they can be better and that they can be less egregiously monetized. and all sorts of things. So I think right now that Ubisoft shares at the lowest and needing to split, honestly, I'm kind of hopeful, is indicative of the gaming industry as a whole being less okay with what Ubisoft is doing. So, I mean, they've made a lot of decisions over the last 10 years in terms of, what projects are going to cancel, what projects are going to make. And I think me and many other people are very unhappy with the decisions they've been making. Because again, they're just so clearly there in it for the money kind of thing. And so I think the less of that we have in the game industry, the better. The less people and the less companies we have in the game industry that are instead trying to monetize gamers and not deliver quality products, the less of those companies, the better it is for us. And I definitely feel that Ubisoft is one of the worst examples of those types of companies. Not the worst. There's absolutely far worse companies that are egregiously and aggressively monetizing games in terrible ways and taking gaming in bad directions. But I will say that Ubisoft was definitely a purveyor. They were not helping, that's for sure. So I always get a little bit optimistic when I see companies like that start to fail, because it makes me think that maybe gamers are kind of waking up to a lot of that stuff and not necessarily participating in it enough to where that these companies feel like it's a good business venture for them. And if they don't think it's a good business venture, great. Awesome. Go find another industry to try to rip money out of that, because we do not want you in gaming trying to rip money out of gamers. Like, go make your money somewhere else. If the only reason you're in gaming is for money, go make your money somewhere else. That is my message for people that are in gaming for money. I feel the same way about people that make artwork for money. Like a full-time artist is one thing, but it's like if you're making art just to make money and your artistic passion burned out years ago, that sucks. That sucks for everyone involved. You know what I mean? Like that's just unfortunate. And I firmly and will always stand behind games are art. Games are art. And if people that make them just don't care about them, which is what we a lot of times see in those companies, the whole product suffers. The whole product suffers. So, yeah, I feel like Ubisoft kind of lost touch of that a while ago. And although they do still have, again, and I always need to end with this, Ubisoft still has quality people working for them. I just wish the people telling them what to do in a lot of cases were far more invested in the product. Yep. So, yeah, somebody in chat said the Anno franchise is great. The Anno team is doing phenomenal. Like the Anno team's doing great. There's parts of Ubisoft doing fine. And honestly, here's the thing. The fact that Ubisoft is fracturing does give me a little bit more optimism in thinking that maybe the studios are going to have more control over what they make when they fracture. So, yeah. Ruin Key says, with that, will Emberville be free? That is such a fallacy to say that, oh, I see that you want games as art, so that means your game's going to be free, right? No, obviously not. The perspective in which you do something is so important. And if you're doing things for the right reasons, creating things for the right reasons are completely different. Is why I'm doing, is all the stuff I'm saying why Emberville's going to be like $30 instead of 50? Yeah, that's exactly why. Because we want to price it very low so people can pick it up and still have a long quality experience from it. So, there's one thing to do things and get paid for them. It's one thing to do a job or be an artist or be a musician and make a lot of money. That's great. But if it ever gets to the point where you're making the art for the money, that's the point we're making. When you no longer really care about the art, it's about what the art's going to get you. So, yeah. Cohh, isn't the Ubi split just a move from leadership to split off IPs and stay in control? That's the thing. We don't know. It absolutely could be. That's one of the reasons why I said earlier, like the split could be, like it all depends on what they're going to do with these companies. If they are going to actually spin them out into new leadership and take like a 10-cent approach kind of thing where they lean back and just let it happen, like that could be great. But if it's just a kind of thing where they're spinning it off to, do some tax tomfoolery or some Bobo investment thing, like, again, classic Ubisoft. That would be classic Ubisoft. And that's honestly, I hate to say it, that's kind of what I expect from them, but I do like maintaining optimism. Yeah. Red says, people have this misconception that art should be created just for the sake of art. That's true to a point, but even the biggest artists in history has royals paying for their art and people who are struggling to sell their art. I see what you're saying, but I don't know if that actually backs up the point you were making. Like, that's true, but like it's still, I still would argue that if people, you should still be passionate about what you're making. Like, I don't necessarily think that's necessarily the right angle to take. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh my God, what is this? Bro, what are you doing? Oh my Lord. I swear we have to build like a perfect circle. That's the only way to make our little bot friends actually not die. Although this brings up a really interesting position. Look at this. We could clear all of this and then wall right there to get those irons and that coal. We could wall right there. I wonder what's down here. There's no way that's an island, is it? Oh my Lord. What if that's an island? Or I guess it would be a peninsula. Stuff to think about. Anyway, time to nuke. Dude, I'm working on nukes right now. I'm working on an artillery train, actually, right now that I'm looking forward to trying. This is our old copper place, right? Yeah. In fact, I think we may have what we need for the artillery train. I'll take a look here in a second. You know what I'm gonna do? Boop. Okay. Oh. Just gonna rebuild this whole block from the ground up. Yep, then we can use it for something else later. That's weird. You need ammo? Oh, you're right. I need ammo for the artillery. Well, let's go see what we're doing here first. I don't even know how to build this thing. I'm gonna get run over by a train. Okay, we're good. CohhCarnage got run over by a rain train. Boom, 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 boom. Rail not okay? No. Is DF today? I think there is going to be a DF today. Apparently it might be with Dan. I will probably be pretty quiet during it, full disclosure. I don't have a lot to talk about. But I'll be there with bells on, chat. Woo! Like a good bell. Alrighty. What are you all doing? Am I feeling better? I'm getting there, man. My nose is still a little stuffed up, but I'm feeling better, which is, you know, that's important. We all know that you aren't capable of being quiet during it. Yo, I got a lot I can do in Factorio offline. I think you for yeah. Just saying. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's you. You're so slow. There we go. Much better. Oh, that is so much better. Okay, good. Everything's looking good here. All right, we're going over here. What do I need for this? Are you still calling stuff down? Now, wait, where is Zoltan? So did Zoltan not send down his steel last time? Because I thought didn't we get a bunch of steel before we left? Guess not. Dude, I seriously feel like we could just copy this entire row out. But I don't think there's any chance that would work. We do need to make a lot more, though. I'm going to try this. I think we're going to need to make more of everything. We're still going to try it. Okay. The drones are doing great with the tungsten. Tungsten seems like... Yeah, the tungsten seems good on all these. That is not the issue. Okay. Boop. Okay. Oh, look at that. There we go. Wow. Those guys are intense, man. We'll try that. These need power too? Probably, right? Or do they just need fuel? Actually, maybe they just need fuel. Mm-mm. Alright. And that roaring. This is going to be hilarious. Okay. I'm pretty sick of this side. I'm kind of done dealing with these guys. This is happening. Yeah, this is happening. Okay. This right here, this is happening. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's connect the dots. Make it happen. Thankfully, we have this little area down here that's just been chungusing this out for like a year. It doesn't even have a drop. All this area does is makes landfill. This entire stone area. All it does is make landfill. Mm-mm. It's great. So I just have an endless supply of it for EVs. Pretty much. Oh, testing, I also want to put down some lasers. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe we should redo our setup a little bit. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this right. Let's do this right. Okay, so we'll do like... Now that I've done this is when the bugs attack. This is when the Fire Nation attack, chats. This is it. This is when the Fire Nation attacks. Great. Can I delete landfill? Oh, I can't. Perfect. Okay. Let's let that get all set up. And I think this will be... I want to see this thing work. I am very curious how this is gonna work. Oh. I'm a little nervous because we don't have much energy at all or power or anything right now. This is fine. Lunix, thanks for subbing over on YouTube, dude. Appreciate it.
CohhCarnage YouTube sub at L00N1XXX just became a member.
Thank you very much, buddy. Really appreciate it. Preston Cody says there's a minimum distance for flamethrowers. You'll need to keep them a few tiles back from the wall. There's a minimum distance? Oh, I see that. See, you say that. You say you're going to have to put them a little far back from the wall. And my response to you is, well, obviously we just need a bigger wall. I mean, obviously that's the problem. So, maybe not that last one. Oh, look, problem solved. Great. We're good. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, we must have some landfill coming up, right? Yep, there it is. Perfect. Doop 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 boop 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 doop doop boop boop boop. Big fan of the boops, chat. Doop 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 boop boop boop. Okay. All right, I'm feeling all right about this now. Definitely feel a little better about this side. I really want to see it work, though. You are very screechy, aren't you? So screechy. You can't extend the walls that much or your flamethrowers will damage your walls.
None.
Sorry, what? Really? Look at his little teethers. I know, look at his little teethers. Look at his little teethers. His little tiny teethers. That's a cute little sarlacc. Oh, so anyway. Going back to what we were doing. How are we looking over here? Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, actually making some, though. Here we go. Great. Great.
None.
I know, Natty. Okay. We're getting a good amount of it. Now, are we still waiting for... Hey, girl, what's up? Oh, my gosh. What is this? What is going on? Sure. Thank you, baby. We're out of the rocket fuel. Y'all are working. Interesting. We may just need to make a lot more rocket fuel. Yeah, we're very out of that. Well, damn. Are y'all behind on stuff? I don't think so. Oh, low power. Okay. How low? Oh, we're right there. We're right there. Okay. I really need to get this lube on the other side. Do that now. Okay. Okay. I mean, still close. My lord. Okay. Man, getting these green belts and hoods off the planet, that's gonna be tough. I mean, I think each rocket can only carry what, 50? And like a 200 if even? Oof. Alright, head back to novice, dude. Wow. That's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. Need more silos? Need more. Oh, you mean we need more rockets going off? Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, even then, we're not producing enough for 2 right now. So, yeah. Okay, so did we get any of the... No, we didn't. Hold on. Go back to Volcanus real quick. I have a request for 500. Let's check something real quick. Oh, we don't. I guess we just don't have a rocket. I guess that's it. Yeah. That one's so close. So close, guys. So close. Also, King. Okay, let's see. Let's reduce this to 100, because that's 2 rockets. We got the 500 there, that's good. We don't have those, but we should be getting the tungsten plates. Yeah, there we go, great. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, no, you didn't have to. God, you didn't have to lend him. Dude. You didn't have to send him back down. Damn. Why'd you do that? Because this is checked? Rude. You kind of did have to. Oh, it's because I said an upper limit, didn't it? That's why. Okay. Rude. Great. All right, we're gonna get both these, and then we are out of here. Very good. All right, it's time to get this cooking too. The sound effects are so good. Agreed. They're amazing in this game. Okay. We got nukes. This is trouble. This is trouble, chat. Let's get that knocked out. Let's get that knocked out. Let's take care of all these like low 1,000 ones. 500. 500. Okay, cool. Great. Excuse me. Burn the world? I will. Okay. So, let's get the power going here. Beautiful. You're going to make those. You're going to pass those in to there. That's going to make those. We're going to bring in green chips for that. Oh, it's so pretty. That is, it's so pretty. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Have fun with that. Bug barbecue, you know it. They seem to be invading like right here, so we're just gonna give them all of the flame. Yep, all of it. Okay. 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 And there it is. Okay. Oh God, the gears. What? Oh, is it low? It's low. Okay, so we gotta work on that. We'll do that in just a sec. We'll do that in just a sec. Perfect. Bam. Oh, shoot. Whoops. I missed one. There we go. So it's lube gears red, not blue. Go. Okay. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Get that in. You are going to be our final one. Nice. Beautiful. All right, there's that. I'm going to bring in you. And then you need blue chips. Okay, you need blue chips and the other one. Okay.
VIP.
Well said, Gerald. Okay. Now. You. You. I don't know if this is going to be like, is this even doable? Yeah, I don't know if we're going to like start taxing the lava flow that we have here? I'm assuming we are. Oh, we're out of foundries. We're out of refined concrete. Cool. Wait, how do we need a bunch more of these? Maybe? Oh, dang, there's a ton down here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I don't know how many more pump jacks. Shoot. Let's put a few more in. We'll see how that does. We may have to make some more pump jacks or bring some back. Okay. How are we looking down here now? I broke it. I broke it. Cat, I done broke it. Are we out of these? Oh, maybe. There we go. Good. Okay. So we're already making it. That's great. All right, now we just got to get this one over here as fast as possible. This is probably good. There we go. Okay. Oh, I see. There it is. Okay. What about now? Damn, bro. Here we go again. Dang. Steve TK. Oh no, I'm definitely taking a lunch break. Storage tanks for buffer. See if this helps. We got it. We got it. Mm-hmm. All right, gonna pop those in. And then I think... How are we looking here? Yep, we still have some logistic bots that are not being used, which is great. Okay. Gonna need more greens for those reds? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ooh. We need engine units. Hey, Sophie. I like a big stretch girl. Sophie just had a ginormous stretch. Boom. Artillery wagon. God, I love the sound of that. Artillery wagon. Now, what ammo am I making for this thing? Artillery shell recipe. Yes. Let's do a stack of it for now. Maybe two? I don't know. Wait, what? An artillery shell takes an entire ass radar? What? Oh, one shell is a stack. Okay. It's smart artillery. It better be if I'm putting a damn radar in it. Damn. What are you doing? What? Where were you going? Oh. This area is weird.
How
It
about a
definitely
little
stops
sippy
here.
sip?
I can't place it there, but I want to place it there. Oh, bro, this area. There we go. Okay. God, our trains are getting a little fast. Ever since we've rocketized our trains. Going a little quick. Oh, those poor green chips, man. Oof. All right. Chat, it's been awesome. What a huge amount of progress. We are going to watch some Fable. Because like I said we were going to. Let me find the Fable thing, and we're gonna watch the Fable thing real quick before I go. Like I said we were gonna. And we got a link to it? I think my team actually linked it yesterday. Oh, Tarquinius says right here. Perfect. Swear to God, if it's a Rick roll. It's not nice. Okay. Boop, 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 boop.
Hi, welcome to Playground Games, where I'm thrilled to share our very first deep dive into a game we've been making here for a really, really long time. Fable. Playground Games is renowned for fun, immersive, and visually stunning open-world experiences. Since 2010, we've been developing the Forza Horizon series right here in Royal Leamington Spa, a charming little town in the
Okay, I
middle
wouldn't
of
really
England.
connect those two games, but right
As
on.
Horizon has grown, so have we. Over the past few years, we've built a new team to carry that reputation into a new genre that we are incredibly passionate about. Fable is Playground's first open-world action RPG, and we couldn't be more proud to be carrying on the work of the legendary Lionhead Studios, the original creators of the franchise. And although our game is a new beginning, I think what we're making is really faithful to the spirit of the classic Lionhead trilogy that we all love. At the heart of our game is a simple, recurring question. What does it mean to you to be a hero? Our game is about choices and their consequences. It's packed with action, drama, British humour, moral dilemmas, and quite a few chickens. All of this combines in a fairy tale which could only be Fable.
In classic Fable fashion, you begin the game as a child, growing up in the sleepy rural village of Briar Hill. It's here that in a moment of extreme danger, your heroic powers first emerge, and we discover that you are Albion's first hero in a generation. But not long afterwards, disaster strikes, and the people of your village, including your beloved grandma, are turned to stone by a mysterious stranger.
Gam!
Suddenly
No!
alone in the world, you'll set off on an adventure which will change Albion forever.
Venturing out into the world is a huge moment because this is Albion like you've never seen it before. Idyllic rolling hills, magical forests, bustling villages, sleepy hamlets, oversized vegetable patches, hills,
Which will change Albion.
like you've never seen it before. Like you've never seen it before. Like you've never seen
What's
it
going
before.
on in the background there?
Idyllic rolling hills, huge moment because this is Albion like you've never seen it before. Idyllic rolling hills, magical forests,
You see that in the background?
bustling villages,
The frame
Sleepy
rate of it looked
hamlets.
really bad.
oversized vegetable patches, and stunning vistas. And because our Albion is truly open world, for the first time,
Makes sense. It's
you'll be
still
able to
early.
explore this rich and detailed world seamlessly, with the freedom to go where you want from early in the game.
We can't wait to welcome you back to
Oh, it's better
Albion's
now.
iconic capital city, Bowerstone.
Bowerstone.
Home to Fairfax Castle, the old clock tower,
Oh my god, dude.
and the legendary Heroes Guild.
It's a huge city.
Looks
full of
good.
contrast.
I mean, it looks good.
Rich and poor, nobles and commoners, royalty and criminals. You'll spend plenty of time here during the game as you discover the secrets of the Heroes Guild and its reclusive guildmaster, Humphrey the Golder.
In the north of Albion, you'll find mountains, craggy coastlines, spooky marshes, and the bleak, windswept city of Bloodstone. Here, you'll meet the leaders of two rival gangs, vying for power, and uncover
Kinda
the
wanna see his
secrets of the
tattoo.
sinister
Who is that?
but extremely well-organized Cult of Shadows. Our Albion is beautiful, handcrafted, and richly detailed.
In Albion, heroes are special, different. They're stronger than regular people. They're more skillful, more charismatic. More importantly, they're those rare humans who can harness and use magic in the world around them. They have the power to do what they want.
And so do you. In our game, we want you to play as the hero you want to be. And that starts with being able to choose how your hero character looks.
So, in Fable, you'll be able to pick from a range of different character heads and customize your clothing, hair, skin tone, tattoos, and scars, so the hero you play represents you.
But as well as your appearance, you can be the hero you want to be through the way you play, through the skills and abilities you learn, and through the weapons you use.
Just like the classic trilogy,
Oh,
heroes
God,
of
I
our
don't
game
like that
fight with a
camera at all.
combination of strength, skill, and will. seamlessly blending melee and ranged weapons with magical abilities.
Having the camera move minute
gives us
amounts
style-weaving
in
combat.
third person is weird. I mean,
Allowing
first
you
person I
to
kind
show
of
off your personal
understand, but
playstyle
like, you see how it's moving the tiniest bit every swing?
against single opponents.
That does not work at all.
and large groups of enemies alike.
I'm going to come back to what I'm
Melee is at
talking
the
about right
heart
now.
of our close quarters combat. You'll use light and heavy combos, often knocking enemies off balance and executing stylish finishers. Swap to your ranged weapon to bypass enemy guard
Damn, that was some auto
and deal
lock.
with troublesome flying enemies.
Is there no aiming? Oh, no, there we go.
And of course, you'll be able to unleash your powerful spells to both manipulate and devastate your opponents.
Okay, that looks
We're
awesome.
excited to be bringing back some fan favorite adversaries for you to fight.
He killed his buddy. Nice.
Hobbs are back, as are Balverines, Hollowfolk, and Trolls.
Yeah, dude, there is no. That's weird. There's like a
And we're
there's
adding
like a
brand
camera
new enemies
lock
too,
on range.
like this fearsome cockatrice, a giant fire-breathing chicken.
Very Witcher.
Each enemy family is different, with their own weaknesses to exploit and defenses to overcome.
That's
But
what it
with all
reminds
the
me of.
unique
This looks like
tools in
Witcher
your combat
3.
toolbox,
That's
how
what the
you
combat
defeat
looks
your
like.
enemies is up to you.
A little bit more advanced.
But there's more to being a hero in Albion than fighting, so much more. When we talk to people about their favorite memories of the original games, so many of their stories were about the stuff you can do when you weren't just being a hero. The normal, everyday stuff which happened when you interacted with the people of Albion.
For me, what I remember most vividly are the inhabitants of Albion and the things you can do with them or to them.
The crazy thing about the classic Fable games was that in the middle of a sprawling RPG was almost a complete other game where you could just mess around with the villagers and townsfolk.
And we've built that same experience in the middle of our game too. Buying a house, getting a job,
Oh, good.
making
Okay.
some money.
Nice. Look at that.
Romancing a villager, getting married, having kids.
Fancy a date?
Having
Perfect.
kids.
You can get to know me better.
Buying another house. Buying every house in Albion. Buying every business in Albion. Getting rich.
Marrying a bunch more people, having a bunch more kids, probably getting divorced along the way for good measure.
Polygamy.
And this game within a game is unique to Fable.
Having
it's systemic,
key,
interconnected,
car key
and you see the
parties.
ripple effects of the things you do
Throw
everywhere
your keys in
you
the
go.
bowl. Man, what
And
can't
all
we
of
do in
this
Albion?
revolves around
Damn.
the people who live in Albion,
Okay.
who we call the living population. There are more than 1,000 of them, and every single one is unique. Each of them has a name, a role, a daily routine, and their own personality.
Nice.
You could follow any one of them for a day and just watch them live their life.
Dude.
They'll get up, go to work, spend some leisure time on hobbies, then go home to bed.
But what's
Awesome.
even cooler is that you can talk to
I love
every
fully
single one
immersive
of them
worlds. I
in
love it.
fully voiced conversations and interact with them in loads of different ways. Maybe the job they go to is working for you because you hired them to work in one of your businesses.
Hey, you. Working hard? How can I help you, boss?
Maybe the bed they sleep in is in a house you own because you're the landlord.
Or maybe their bed is on the street because you evicted them.
All right.
Oh, it's you. You're awful.
And all of the stuff
Yeah.
you do affects what they think of you.
You're a legend.
Because everything you do builds your reputation.
Very impressive. Now that's an hero right there.
Morality has always been super important to Fable. That tension between good and evil underpinned all of the original games. And morality is central to our game too. But we have a slightly different take on it.
For us, morality isn't black and white. There are lots of grey areas. And importantly, morality is subjective. No two people see things exactly the same way. And that's how it works in our game too.
Wait, that's not how it works in the
Everything you
original
do earns you a
games.
reputation. And every person in Albion will have a different reaction to you as a result.
Hello there.
Yeah, we get it. You're rich.
They'll remember things you did directly to them. They'll love you or hate you for the choices you make. And they will always tell you why. Although, usually from a safe distance.
Our game will never judge you. But
Our game will never judge you. But wait a second. Are you telling me that if I'm a loot whore, that I'm going to run around your game world and everyone's going to think I'm a rich twat because I loot a lot? And then they're going to like start lambasting me for that? Because I don't know about that. Like, that seems like it'd get really annoying. It's deserved? Wow, listen to chat. Listen to chat. Oh my God. Chat's like, yeah, keep looting all that stuff. And then all of us are going to come and eat you because you're rich. Like, oh my Lord. Down, chat, down. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to see how that system works.
people of Albion will, loudly.
Imbecile.
Your reputation is created by the choices you make.
Wow.
And you are going to make a lot of them. Big choices, little choices, moral choices, and some choices that will actually change the landscape of Albion for the rest of your game.
Ooh.
We call this idea, Your Choices Change the World.
That's a very straightforward title for that mechanic, but you know what? I get it. When your choices affect the world, we call that Your Choices Affect the World. I like it.
Let's give you an example.
Okay.
Early in the game, you'll meet a character named Dave, an egotistical gardener in a rural village who discovers a magical growth formula. He accidentally turns himself into a giant and becomes a big problem. It'll be your job to deal with him, and ultimately it will be your choice whether to kill him or to spare him. If you kill him, his giant corpse will lie on the farmland just outside of town for the rest of the game.
And that is going to affect house prices. It will also affect what a lot of the villagers think about you.
It also affects the smell of everywhere within like a 6-mile radius. Oh!
Especially Dave's sister.
In Fable, the choices you make will define you. What does being a hero mean to you?
At Playground Games, we've built a pedigree for beautiful, immersive, open-world experiences. Yes, they've typically involved sports cars, but this is a passion project for all of us here. Every member of this team, which we've built from scratch, has two key things in common. A deep love for the franchise.
We love cars and we like RPGs.
And a burning desire to bring it back.
Okay.
We're making this for Fable fans just like us, but also to introduce Fable to gamers who've never played the series before. It's been great to finally tell you a little about the game we're making. There'll be much more to share as we get closer to our launch.
Okay.
I'm excited to tell you today that Fable is coming to Xbox, PC, and PlayStation in autumn 2026.
Yo, this year. I didn't get that memo.
Thanks for watching.
Great, dude. Okay, well, good. We'll definitely. Okay, so let's talk about that a little bit. First of all, I would say it looked good to above average. There was definitely a part of me that was worried I was going to watch this and be like, oh, not my, hashtag not my Fable. But no, I mean that looks like they are, in some cases, painstakingly trying to recreate the Fable experience. Which is good. I like the perspective they're taking with this game. My concerns are twofold. I have two concerns. First of all, I really hope that there are a significant amount of people on this team that are either in an advisory capacity or direct development capacity, fully experienced with making RPGs. And here's the thing. I know that sounds kind of weird, but game dev is iterative, which means that when RPGs come out after each other, you need to fundamentally know what works and doesn't work from the generation before. You don't want to make the same mistakes that previous devs have made. So, like, it's a little concerning that the people making this game came from making car games, because that doesn't lead me to think that like that there's going to be a lot of people that, and don't get me wrong, I'm sure many of them have played RPGs and stuff, but like designing and making them and designing the QOL and how the windows function and how the inventory windows function and all that stuff, like that's a super iterative process. So I really hope there's people on this team that are like really, really plugged into that. So I'm guessing there are, and they did. I think they mentioned they built a new team for it, so that's awesome. But you know, the fact that the experience is not in an RPG, it's not worrying. But I hope that they're very much accounting for that. So that's and then the other thing that was that I think is interesting is I definitely saw multiple talks about new features. And more than once I was like, I don't know if that feature is going to work like you think it is. Like I can see that not working. I can see that working differently than you think it's going to work. Because again, we've seen that happen in previous games and stuff. So they're taking a lot of risks, which I like. I mean, we don't just need Fable, another Fable, you know, we don't just need a copy paste of a previous Fable game. We do need they're rebooting it. So we need this to be like a new thing. But yeah, like this overall, I will say that this, I'm very cautiously optimistic about this, man. Like I liked how they said specific things in the game and then flipped to the gameplay and showed the feature in the game. There was no question. Some of the terminology and some of the way the ways that we're saying it earlier had a little bit of a No Man's Sky vibe to them, where they were like, it's the whole world is going to be, you know, everyone's going to iterate, it's going to be all, but then they would actually show the game and they'd show them walking through and show everyone reacting. So that was really good. I like that. I felt like that's what No Man's Sky was missing, basically, because it didn't exist when they talked about it. But it was good that they, you know, they showed lofty ideals and then pieced it out to a point where they could actually show examples of it, which was nice. But yeah, this has been cool. I'm glad we watched this. I'm definitely looking forward to it, and we will definitely be. I'm hoping these guys put out like dev design diaries and stuff. I would love to read more about what they're doing to make this the way that they're saying they are. These types of games, man, are huge undertakings. They're huge. So it's gonna be fun to see it come together. But yeah, man, good for Playground. It looks like they're definitely going in a good direction. I can say that. You know, changes are gonna happen regardless. But that's a pretty solid first foot, man. That's a pretty solid first foot. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I have to say, like, I don't know how I feel about. I'm just gonna walk around and everyone's just gonna call me up. What did they say? Rich twat, I think was what it said. I'm just gonna be walking around this game after I've played it for like 30 minutes, and everyone's just gonna be like, it's him. Oh, it's that rich guy. I heard all he does is loot things and buy houses. I know, what a dick. That's my whole experience. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that works. Like that's one of those situations where I'm like, I immediately was like, we're gonna have to see how that works in practice, because that could be interesting. It's also interesting to think about, like, you could make a couple major decisions and the whole world changes and then you can't change it back. So it's like all of a sudden, you know, like something happens and your whole world starts hating you and you're just like, I don't like this world anymore. But I mean, real talk, you could kind of do that in Fable. Like that was kind of a Fable thing. So that's not exactly, I mean, you know, you made your bed and sleep in it kind of situation. Maybe that's what they're going for. But anyway, I'm out of here for now, guys. I'll be back in about 40 minutes. I think we are doing a drop frame, so we should be doing that. And as always, thank you so much for hanging out this morning. If I don't see you for drop frames in a little bit, I will see you. Today is Sunday, so I won't see you tonight, but I will see you tomorrow for more fun and games. Tomorrow we're going to get tomorrow, Factorio. I think we're going to start going to the next planet. Real talk, I'm loving our Factorio run, but I think I can feel myself getting to the point where it's like, I think I'm ready for a different morning game. Because when you play Factorio for weeks straight like I have, man, my brain is ready for a break. I'm ready to not get up and have to like think in circuit boards for 4 hours. So I don't know what we're gonna do next, but Maybe we'll do some more No Rest for the Wicked. That could be really fun. There's a lot of things we can do right now. A lot of things we can do. So we'll figure out where we're going. And I'm not done with Factorio. I do want to go back to Arc Raiders and stuff too. So yeah, we got Mugenics soon. That's going to be fun. We have we also have we got Mugenics just around the corner. We've got Neo 3 just around the corner. We've got Tainted Grail to finish. Maybe we'll move Tainted Grail to the morning slot for a bit and just get that wrapped up before Neo 3. But we got options, and I do want to play more No Rest, and I do want to play more Arc Raiders. So we'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you for being here. Have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are on the globe. I will see you in about, like I said, about 40 minutes for drop frames. And if I don't see you then, I will see you soon. What about Yakuza 3? Oh, yo, real talk. We are, and man, I tell you, thanks to RGG for this. Like, they're awesome about this. Turns out we're going to be taking at least a couple hour look at Kiwami 3, which I'm very excited for. They reached out and they were like, do you want to play a little Kiwami 3? And I was like, oh, I will absolutely check it out for a little bit. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting to see like what new stuff. They always put the like new stuff at the beginning of the Kiwamis. So yeah, it's going to be fun. But we're going to be doing that probably, I don't know when, but in a little bit. We got some other like one-off sponsor stuff too that we'll probably look at too. Well, not necessarily one-offs, actually. One of them we're going to be trying soon. I don't know when. I don't think it was. Let me see here. Yeah, we have a new, like, we have a couple different ones coming out that we're going to be able to look at. That could be fun. Anyway, you know what? We'll talk about that more later. See you guys soon. Be well. Bye-bye.
Bring on the wall of good vibes.
I go, oh, does she have a dick butt tattoo? What's that? Ah! Team Duck. We are Team Duck, and we are here to wait. That's not it. Nope, that's not right. Belay that. We're here to loot.
Okay.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Negative.
Yes.
Negative. No. Okay. No.
Yes.
No.
If you see a person, you can just unload on. Hey, I'm pulling out now if anyone's nearby and wants to come. Or wants to extract, I should say. Come on down, man. Whoa, careful, you good? Bro, are your knees okay? Damn. Of course, I've never sucked this much. The little thing does make a big difference in the black box, because if you didn't have that, then all of you would have immediately known she had a nip slip, right? That's normal. But when that popped up on mine initially, I go, oh, does she have a dick butt tattoo on her breast? Is that why there's a black box? See, the black box does weird things to you. Like, because you don't know what's under it, your brain puts like a lot of, oh, does she have like a really bad tattoo under there? Like, ah! Okay, let's go. Oh, God! Ah!
Excellent, thank you.
Yep. How? How? Okay. No, shut up. Okay. Bro, did I just get death rain? That's a thing? Oh, that was worth it. Woo! Good shot, Queenie! That was pretty on point. they fly off into the... All right, here we go.
All right, let's see how this thing works.
Hey, where y'all going? Where y'all going, bitches? Oh, what is this? Ooh, boop. Uh-oh. Like, think of like how a submarine does a sonar ping. That's kind of what I do when I'm doing. that's like, hey, friendly, no, okay, you're all gonna die. Let's go. That I wouldn't get the same enjoyment of going around and killing everyone. It doesn't. That's not like. I like killing people when they're trying to kill me, and this game isn't a lot of that when I play solo. So. Yeah, not a good idea, my dude. Sorry.
Totally not excited.
Sorry, my man.
Let me go in the safe place for you.
No, I appreciate it. It's very nice.
That was well worth it, but you scared the shit out of me. Alright, take it easy, bro.
Hey, have a great round, dude. See you next time. Well, hopefully not on that side of my gun, but yeah. Next time say hi. We could have worked together, bro.
True.
Oh no, he had good stuff too. All good, bud. I thought this was CohhCarnage. Where's the PvP?
What? Are you CohhCarnage? Excuse me?
I am. Hi. Hello.
Oh, what the hell?
Awesome.
Awesome.
Are
you streaming?
I am.
Oh, cool. Have a good stream, dude.
Thanks, man. You too. If you stream. That was awkward. I'm sorry. Like one of those people when you're eating out and they bring you your food and they're like, enjoy your food. And you look up at them and you're like, you too.